Right, and now we're live. Let me just share the links around. I think it's bad timing. I think Star is streaming as well.
What did we start? Shit, I wasn't ready. I'm kidding. Are we streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch.
Ah. Well, then I'm not following.
Oh well, I'll read chat. Don't worry.
Twitch is insane. Like, for whatever reason, it refuses to work on the browser that I use.
Really?
So I'm like, all right, F you too, Twitch. I'm not gonna use it anymore. It's like Twitch themselves is saying they don't want me there.
Is it just not working like DuckDuckGo? Is that what's going on?
I don't use DuckDuckGo. I use the Brave browser.
Oh, okay. I thought you were using DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, Brave is a very privacy-oriented browser, and you know, Twitch doesn't exactly make money when they can't take your data, along with most other websites. So they probably just blocked use of the site on Brave. I mean, I can still like load up the page and everything, but I can't like sign in.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I had to download a separate browser to make sure that Twitch actually worked. So at this point, I'm just like, screw you too, Twitch.
Oh no. And of course, the music itself, the music I had in the background went on an ad, so that was lame. Hey, Stoops! Sick, a reason to check this game out, because I sure as hell wasn't going to play it myself. It's a free game, though. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. All right. So, yeah, we got everything up and running. Hello, everyone. What is up? How are y'all doing? I have my friend GCD here because we found out that there is a murder that has taken place here.
Indeed. And I brought my magnifying glass, so I'm ready to figure out. Wait, crap, Zeke, I forgot. I don't own a magnifying glass.
Shit, dude.
Okay. What? I brought my handgun and my my camera. Hang on. Give me a minute. I can build my camera. There's a lot of parts that go into it, so I might need a minute. Zeke, you want to tell them about what's going on?
Yes, of course. We are playing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Someone has murdered the boy. And we gotta figure out who it was.
Hey, should I get Phoenix Wright on the line? I feel like someone's gonna need a lawyer.
Someone's gonna need a lawyer. However, if they were smart, they're gonna call a lawyer, and he's our first one on the case. So if they invoke their right, we give them the number for Phoenix.
Okay.
We'll help our boy out, you know.
Word.
Yeah, and he gives us like 20%. It's nice.
20%? Dang, we got a good cut.
Yeah, super good cut. That's why he makes no money.
He has a gun, so obviously GCD killed the blue person. Stoops, I will not take this discrimination against gun owners. You owe the gun community an apology right now.
I don't think he's going to. Hello, everyone. Hello. Let's get right down to it. I hope you're ready to figure out who killed the blue hedgehog. The blue blur, as it were. He was sucking ass at a leash, so he blew the blue rat's brain out. It's a working theory.
It wasn't me that sucked at playing Unleashed. It was Unleashed that sucked at being a game.
Okay, this music's so loud. Holy crap.
You haven't shared the game with me yet, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to. Even in low settings, this game is so loud. Damn. Okay.
Cool. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go volume mixer. We're gonna have to force it down. There we go, that should help. Do you see it? Do you hear it?
Yeah, I can still hear it.
Okay, good.
Here, let me listen to the stream real fast. I can barely hear it on the stream. I'd say maybe turn it up just a pinch on the stream.
Okay.
Now let's see. How does that sound? I'd say go about halfway down from what you just did.
Up or down?
Down.
That like right there?
Yeah, I think that should be about it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty decent on my end.
Okay, cool. I thought you were going to make the whole joke that Unleashed sucked at playing you. I'm like, okay. In Soviet Union.
In Soviet Union, video game plays you.
Yay! Is this our character?
I hope not.
Phew! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. You know what? He does look spiffy. He's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. He's ready to make a good impression.
I don't see a tail.
It's the expression. It's, you know, he has his pants on. Oh, I totally forgot.
I don't see pants either.
My dude is out here stripping. he's the entertainer. That's what he is.
Only the females around here wear clothes.
You know what? You do have a good point. Yeah, Sonic has no clothes. Tails, I mean, do their gloves count as clothes?
Good question. Maybe that's just like to protect like their hands and feet. I mean, if their genitals retract, then what do they need to wear pants for?
You know that you do have a point. I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is...
Gerald, the generic.
There we go. Gerald. That's my name. Gerald. Did I spell that right? Oh, poor...
Nope, but it's funny. We're gonna keep it.
He doesn't know if he spelled his own name right. Poor man. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Sonic's murder. Yeah, this guy is the one that murdered Sonic. Let's just be real here. The dining car.
Or it should be called the dying car.
You know, I just realized there's a obvious suspect. It's going to be Eggman. But as a good detective, you're supposed to look at all the options in front of you.
Right.
Oh, uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working on the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Gerald, shake it off! Did we just slap ourselves?
Gerald, did I just see you hitting yourself?
Hey, Mr. Conductor. I like the conductor. He's cool. Mr. Conductor, sir! How are you doing this morning? Wait, who's driving the train?
The train drivers.
He's the conductor.
The conductors don't drive the train.
They
just deal with the passengers.
They do? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
No, there's an engineer and sometimes a coal shoveler. They drive the train.
Coal shoveler.
I don't know their actual term.
No, I love that. I love that term.
Quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet.
Is everything all right, or is that because you're a sweetie? Let's flirt. Let's do it.
Trying to butter me up first day, are we?
Hopefully, we get on a romantic path with the conductor.
Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years.
He's gonna die.
Yep.
He's gonna die. That's how it always goes. Conductors, police officers, is always the last day of their job before they're retiring.
Time for me and
The Mirage.
Mirage, my bad. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Link2 said that Jab has been rubbing off on you.
No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has.
No.
Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir!
Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our planes to Spagonia lock.
He is so gonna die. Violently gonna die.
Yep.
He's gonna get pushed out the train window.
Ew. Well, then how would anybody know there's been a murder? Like, he would go missing, and then probably hours later, they'd be like, hey, isn't somebody supposed to be conducting the train? Called the conductor?
And then everyone dies. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog and friends.
Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels.
I can see why his wife's excited.
Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working in the dining car.
Shove
Here's
him.
the menu for today.
Shove him in the furnace. Let's go. Oh, menu has been added.
I didn't realize this took place in Germany.
Today's menu is a chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. That's a pretty good menu. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. I already did. Thanks, game.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on this train is a microwave.
Fancy cordon bleus and microwavable ramen. Let's go!
And don't forget the chili dogs.
Oh yeah, oh my gosh, that poor microwave. Imagine heating up a chili dog in a microwave. The conductor's laughing because he's not the one that has to clean up the microwave after that.
Though, I'm sure a little quiz is in order here.
I didn't study conductor.
Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
Crab ragoon, spicy grilled picky. The hell's a picky?
I don't know. Ding, ding, ding! Glad you can read the menu, okay?
You're damn right.
A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets.
It has a microwave.
The train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave.
He's gonna die.
Yep.
After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
So it's kind of like a cruise ship, but on wheels.
It's like an I guess it's like just higher class or something?
Yeah, just it's more about the journey, not really the destination, you know?
Okay.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor.
I so want to go to a murder mystery one day. Those seem so fun.
Remind me to look up if Houston has any of those.
Oh, that'll be so much fun. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own.
I hope we meet the Sonic cast.
So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
I can't afford to lose this job, or I'll make you proud, sir.
Let's pretend pretend we know what we're doing and say we'll make him proud.
We'll make you proud.
Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard!
Whoa. It looks like a light rail.
Huh. Oh, there's some familiar silhouettes.
It's Amy! You want to be Tails or do you want me to be Tails?
I can try.
Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech.
That's right, Tails! I could get used to staying on a train like this! I love Vector. He's the best.
You want me to do Amy?
If you want or you want me to.
I can give it a try.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
Do you know that people are shipping Vector with Vanilla?
Apparently that was a thing in the anime. Vector had a little crush on Cream's mom.
I 100% ship him. What? 1,000% ship him.
On what grounds?
Because it's fucking adorable. That's the grounds.
Okay.
This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Rouge is coming in hot on Amy.
No, she say she might steal something for the train.
Oh, yeah, true. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pin, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pin?
Tell that to the guy who's trying to write a check and can't find the pen.
I also stole his check.
You bitch.
What cast of characters am I stuck with?
The best.
I was expecting the Mario cast.
Get a hold of yourself, Gerald. You're sweating through your uniform.
Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs?
Sonic, one-track mind. Of course you could get a chili dog. Of course, sir. Radio, friend. We gotta be professional. We build rapport, and then we could tell call the guest friends.
Arg? Are you a pirate?
Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought.
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's rules to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl.
Oh, so it's Amy's birthday.
Yep.
Well, happy birthday, Amy. She looks.
Wearing a cake. She's wearing a cake over one of her ears.
Okay, you know what? The birthday makes sense.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Gerald, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket.
Okay, got it. I agree, Stoops. He is a good voice actor.
Thanks, Stoops and Zeke. Oh, can we talk to Shadow first? I want to do my Shadow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shadow looks so done with this shit and hasn't even left yet. He is my boy.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with today?
Do you sell gift bags here?
Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Brr, so cold.
Gerald, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good. Keep it together, Gerald. Keep it together. All right, look.
Shadow only had 2 lines.
Let's go Rouge, and then we go to the left.
Okay, you want to pick one, then I pick one? Or
Sure.
I just picked one, so your pick was Rouge.
Okay.
Take turns on that?
Sure. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Gerald, where's your wallet?
Don't mind me, I'm buying Twitch bits. Rouge's hot tub streams are just about to start. I gotta get my name on that pool balloon.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Well, alright then, but you won't get access to my OnlyFans.
There's plenty of other stuff out there for free.
Oh, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go. Hey, I may not actually be the best at judging character. Alright, your choice.
Let's go... Let's do SBO next.
Okay. Do you want SBO or do you want me to have SBO?
I can try something.
Okay.
Could we please see your ticket?
Of course.
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
I like SBO's rose.
Oh, he is wearing a rose. Absolutely. I appreciate it.
There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease.
You consider me calming?
He's looking right at me!
I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious.
Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can I call you Naruto?
No, no one calls me that. Don't you dare. That is a slur to me.
Okay, Boruto.
Motherfucker!
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that?
I most certainly can.
The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. All right, let's do Blaze.
Okay. Since you got Rouge, I can do Blaze.
Okay.
May I have your ticket, please? Oh, thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
Princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting somewhere?
Or from somewhere.
A separate dimension, actually.
I am an OC. I am Sonic the Hedgehog's long-lost cousin.
Oh, see? That's a slur around here, too.
A separate what?
I feel like if there was any such slur in the Sonic the Hedgehog world, it would have to be OC.
No, it's Sonic Chew.
Ooh. That could work too.
Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back to my own dimension.
Can you imagine jumping through dimensions? That actually sounds like it could be cool.
For something as trivial as a birthday.
You know, she loves her friend Amy.
I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own. So I admit I am a bit excited.
You better find a better dimension.
That's why you're here?
You know, the girl has a one-track mind. She wants that cake.
Okay.
And I know people in the chat that want her cake as well.
Gross.
Ho, ho, ho. You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before princess?
What are you doing? Please, get up.
Why can I not win with this group?
Gerald's having a very odd day. Let's see. Let's do. Ooh, how about Knuckles?
He doesn't chuckle.
Ah, he's wearing that hat from the OVA.
Yes. He's
Oh,
cowboy.
Could I please get your ticket?
Of course.
Of course.
I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good. Thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Humph.
Okay, your turn.
Let's do Tails since he's right here.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Wait, did you know that Blaze is jealous of Rouge's bust? That's canon?
Huh?
Blaze is jealous about Rouge's badonkadonks. That is hilarious.
Don't worry, Blaze. Flat is justice.
Right here, sir.
Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. My own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
No way! I bought my own sparkle gelatin with me too! It's my first day and I was a little nervous.
I'm serious. I think I read that somewhere in the Sonic channel. All right, well,
What?
if you find the link, let me know.
Yeah, please, because that sounds hilarious.
Honestly, I'm thinking this is probably a misinformation type thing.
Don't be so nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies.
Oh my gosh, they're having a bromance. Tails and Gerald are having a bromance.
That was quick.
Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal.
You call an 8-year-old with a 300 IQ normal?
In the Sonic universe, sure. All right, who are you choosing?
Let's see.
We only have Vector and Sonic, I believe.
No, we got Amy too.
Oh yeah,
Amy, actually.
Amy. Okay.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discounts certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain? How much you want to bet that Amy just pulled a full Karen and just brute forced a birthday discount?
I'd be surprised if you could get away with that with something as high class as this. She's got the fur coat for crying out loud.
Fair.
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Amy does sound like the type that binges true crime. Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday!
Here's a skeleton key.
Woohoo!
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition.
Say, I think it was canon that Amy was 12 years old in Sonic Adventure. So is this her 13th birthday?
I have no clue. Like, how does the Sonic canon line up?
Good question. I have no idea.
I've always assumed that she was the same age as Sonic, which was like 16.
No, Sonic was, I'm pretty sure he was 15 in Sonic Adventure, and she was 12. I'm positive that was the case.
I know Knuckles is like the oldest of the Sonics, but also Vector is like the oldest of all of them. of everyone.
Shadow's actually the oldest. He's over
Oh, yeah.
50.
Yeah, technically, yeah, he's at least 50 plus. That's true.
Lucky for him, he doesn't age. Oh, shoot, I didn't read that.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I think it said, very useful. Something like that.
Going with my boy.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
They removed the ages, so it's up to interpretation. Okay, then.
Okay.
I guess I'll just go with what feels right.
I feel everyone except for, like, Charmy and Amy is, like, at least 18. That's how I feel.
I could see Sonic being like 17 at this point.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my tickets. He lost the ticket, didn't he?
Oh no.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
There's stains on his clothes, I just realized.
Yeah, I think he just got done working in the shop.
Nice blue collar job. Respect, Vector.
Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
No, Stoops, that's what it's basically saying. Tails, Cream, and Charmy are still kids? Yeah. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
Ah, that would be amazing! Thanks a million! Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his tickets.
I guess all that's left is Sonic.
The murder victim himself.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude.
How about a coupon? Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe.
Travis, Vector and Espio had to hire a babysitter for Charmy. That's where he is. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? How many blue hedgehogs are in this universe?
Well, we got a pink hedgehog on the train as well, so it could be more than one. Who knows?
Fair enough.
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
And you know what? The same case happened with Silver. Blaze had to find a babysitter for Silver.
What?
Yes, have fun now.
Will do. Thanks.
Although, how cute would it be if it's Silver that's babysitting Charmy?
Silver babysitting both Charmy and Cream at the same time.
And they're running rampant. And Silver's crouched in the corner, like in the fetal position.
Silver has to, like, use his telekinesis from keeping Charmy from flying away.
He's like, it's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
And Cream's just over, like, in the living room, just playing with dolls.
She's playing with dolls with Big the Cat. He's also there.
I think you could highlight that green arm thing.
Yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Gerald, those are for our guests, you know.
No, Omega is babysitting Silver, who's babysitting Cream and Charmy. Omega's just sitting there. No, Omega is sitting there with the T-pose, with Silver in the corner.
They're just taking a walk down the street. A mugger comes out. It's like, give me all your money, and you just hear Omega's cannon just go. Silver, protect the eyes of the innocent. That needs to be a comic or something.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Train! Be sure... Wait, the train is sentient?
Yeah, it is sentient. Look at him. He's a charming lad.
I want to get off.
Train, be sure Gerald only gets one of those if they ask.
Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. The arm is so done with our shit, and we just met it.
Nice try activated. Scorn.exe loaded.
Whoop your ass protocol engaged.
Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
This game has a higher review score than Frontiers. As all things should be. I don't know. I heard Frontiers is pretty good.
Frontiers is pretty good.
Drats!
The third world kind of pissed me off a bit.
Drats! Those snacks look really tasty too. Yeah, hors d'oeuvres are awesome, dude. Have you ever seen them? Like just general hors d'oeuvres?
Hors d'oeuvres?
Yeah, like stuffed mushrooms or little puffs or like general stuff.
I don't like mushrooms, so it doesn't surprise me that I've never had one.
I mean, if
looking at it, I'd be willing to give it a shot.
Yeah, they're like little party, like they're little snacks and parties, like at a wedding or like at a formal event.
Who knows? I mean, I had raw tuna for the first time not too long ago, so...
Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. Was it ahi tuna?
I don't remember. I know it was like the pink tuna.
Oh,
like the
okay.
fresh kind.
Yeah, I know ahi tuna is like kind of like it's lightly seared.
I don't think it was seared at all. I think it was just...
Was it thick or was it kind of like sashimi? Like it's thin cut?
Yeah, it wasn't that thick, but it wasn't like super thin.
Okay. Was it at a sushi place?
Yeah. Or,
Nice.
Some kind. I mean, the place had burgers as well, so I'm like, yeah,
You didn't get gas station sushi, did you?
No, of course not. It was a nicer type place.
Ah, okay. And we gave Link Tune ideas.
Oh boy.
Oh. Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Oh,
Okay.
I think we found his ticket. What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
It's Vector's.
Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
Okay, so we talked to Vector again.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Find anything yet?
Well, we just might have what you need. Gerald, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
Look at his face. He's like, I want it, I want it, I want it. This one. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much, to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I missed the murder mystery.
Old Gerald here would have had their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Well, good thing it didn't come to that.
Right? Just channel your inner Steve Irwin. That's how you get him out.
Gerald, we need you to throw this literal alligator out of the train. I freaking hate living in Florida.
Crikey! Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my books. Thanks again for the assist. I love the jazz hands he's doing, like little finger pistols. Bang, bang.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone! Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Alright, I think that's the last we're gonna see of the conductor. Everyone say goodbye. F the chef, the conductor. He's gonna die.
Bye, conductor.
It was nice knowing you while you lived. Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express?
Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems pretty capable on their own.
And train? Assist Gerald if they need any help, won't you?
Affirmative.
That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
The train's actually in charge here. We're just we're just the meat sack for the train.
Story of my life.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave. Everyone, please have a phenomenal time.
Why was Vector chosen and not like Knuckles?
For what?
Like for this, you know, like the three amigos right here. Everyone knows Sonic, Tails, and Vector.
I guess it's just putting in some variety. I don't know.
Maybe.
And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state of the art and has a system for dealing with all that.
All right, bet.
I can flip tables and look cool and not have to pay a fee. I like this.
For everything else, please talk to Gerald here if you need anything.
Sounds good!
Absolutely.
Will do.
Goodbye now!
Oh, I'm not complaining at all. I love Vector as well. He's the best. I like that guy. I hope he doesn't die brutally.
Yeah, wouldn't that suck?
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you read your lore cards as well.
Amy, why did mine cost $1,000?
Shh, details.
The art is super good. I do agree. Lord cards. That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know who the know the murderer's intentions.
Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday.
Okay, I'm already pulling cap. Do you really think Shadow the Hedgehog would be participating in this? He seems to be the type who just like, can I be the murdered victim? So he's just sitting there with okay, I'm murdered. He just sits out there with a glass of whiskey. Like full on dad energy.
I get that, but at the same time, it might be a good way for him to test his deduction skills, if he has any. I don't know. I
Yeah.
just know he's a fighter.
That's true.
Of course!
I'm just saying though, Shadow just strikes me as like the part of the cast that has like the biggest dad energy.
Dad energy, you think?
Yeah.
I would feel like more older brother.
Okay, fair enough.
Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be sustained in the stationed in the conduction car.
Amy, you do realize that this is not a boat, it's a train, right?
Look, I just the train was the only thing available, all right? The boat was a little more expensive.
Dilf Shadow, yes.
Gross.
Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car.
Oh my god, I'm just picturing Tails dressed up as Detective Gumshoe. That is so cute.
Indubitably, pal.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino.
What's the difference?
There is none.
Blaze is so done with this. Oh no, Tails is gonna get his salary cut. He's gonna get so many salary cuts. He's like, I don't even get paid.
Every time Tails makes a mistake, Tails, salary cut.
Ching, ching, ching.
Don't get me. Salary cut!
Did Gumfuck not tell you?
Tails fuck not tell you.
Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet. Both found in the library.
Those are professions I definitely see both of them doing. Like, no cap. Hear that, Esprio? We're gonna hang out together!
And do what? Raid?
What else do you do in the library? I mean, you could play board games in a library.
Set up some firecrackers.
Oh, hell yeah, stink bombs as well. They
Yeah, I mean, you won't stay in the library for long, but you could do that.
burn down the library. Love it. They will definitely be like the pulling pranks duo right there, though. Vector gives me like a frat boy energy.
It's like,
You guys, the two of you go wait in the library.
okay. Like an hour later, what do you mean the library's on fire? All you had to do was read books!
Vector's like, that's the issue. Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Maybe catch something on fire.
I like the idea.
And Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me.
Ah, a map.
Nice.
I have a map for each of you.
I love their little icons. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
The rules of the game as follows. There is a murderer amongst all of you.
Among Us.
Damn it, Knuckles. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence through the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone, to your stations! This is so exciting! A mystery's unfolding right under our very noses!
How thrilling, I have goosebumps.
Yeah, get into it.
Same! It's awesome!
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
Deciphering, yeah.
What do you think everyone's doing?
Catching the place on fire.
Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has a role to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their characters' motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
Then who wrote all the roles?
Probably the people who arranged the event.
My backstory is that I was the best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
I love the fact that flickies are being mentioned.
I love the fact that it wasn't fully colored in either. There was a gap in the color.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
That's how I write lore.
So you're a journalist.
You're a journalist. I was born with a journalistic intent, so I became a journalist. That's my backstory. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty.
Oh.
A murder has been discovered!
The train started moving! It's so fast! You grab onto something!
What is going on?
Ah, I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't!
Ah!
No!
And everyone died.
Whoa.
Oh, snap.
You're both awake!
Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Wow, how exhilarating, or is everyone alright? Let's have concern. What's your thought, though?
This is Gerald's first day on the job, right?
Yes, it is.
Let's do wow, how exhilarating. She agrees.
I know! The production on the train is astounding! It's definitely more intense than I expected.
It seems we may have knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually attended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
That's the neat part. They leave the dangerous stuff out.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. It's basically you're just a glorified busboy. Oh yeah, by the way, you might get murdered by the train itself.
Yeah, the train goes from like 0 to 300 in about 10 seconds.
So, yeah, you'll be fine. We don't talk about that, though. You go out there. Have a little spunk.
Yeah, just make sure you hold on to something when the train breaks. You know what I mean?
By the way, do you have life insurance?
Yeah. Oh, also, we need to just sign this liability waiver that you can't sue us for any injury, dismemberment, and PTSD.
Yeah, the last person, the last person didn't really sign it. Now we are forcing everyone to. It's just a precaution.
We should go check the... Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought we already did.
Get the door?
Of course. I forgot to make the... I see the problem. Where's the door hole? It's right there. I'm going to cut it.
Behind all the rubble.
It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Huh?
You do have the Pico Pico hammer, right?
Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help.
Not our boy Gumshoe. He rode solo.
Let's gather clues on Amy's acting, or on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Check out everything around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
That's exactly what someone who would turn on us would say, though. Amy's confused about a spoon.
What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon! If we find two more, we can dig ourselves out! Dig ourselves out? On a train? I'll keep looking.
Let's talk. Oh, we already did.
Okay, fair enough.
Never mind.
There's gotta be another way out of here.
Let's take a look at this. This looks like a hammer. What's this? A rod?
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it.
Okay. So I guess we just keep clicking on things until we find all the details.
Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe.
Actually, it's more or less just a you can't sue us type thing.
It's like an OSHA thing, that's true.
Once I slipped on some juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all.
I sued their ass.
Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
He ruined our case. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But he was going fast. He also slipped on the juice.
Double our payout.
We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit. Oh, what's up?
Sally Acorn of Flicky at one time? I don't know.
And I have no clue if Amy was called Sally in Sonic CD or not.
I think that was like a, that was a misinterpretation type case.
I do know Flickies were the name of the birds in the first Sonic game. Like little birds stuck in there.
Yeah.
The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging.
Hey, Gerald, look closely at this.
I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into. And I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy, and find out what's really happening.
All right, time to break those psych locks, Amy. Oh wait, wrong game.
What's the latest? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday?
You murdered Sonic! Oh wait, too soon.
You're a teenage girl. Yeah, we know you're up to BS.
How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwave a chili dog, attempted escape, murdered a suspect.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Jared and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it.
Oh,
Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out.
do we have evidence to prove that?
Hell yeah.
Gerald, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back.
All right, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Crack on the shelf.
We didn't even consider the other piece.
Well, there was just a stick, though.
But it was damaged on the end.
That's true.
Do you think that stick is part of her hammer?
I think so. I think she used her hammer to hit the shelf, and the hammer broke.
Interesting.
What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? Fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Oof. Okay, Tails, what now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, well...
When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do?
What would Sonic do?
Break the window.
He'd be like, I'm already out of here, suckers!
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
Except for that one time he lost. Actually, those couple of times he lost.
Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument.
All right, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Yo, it's Danganronpa!
Okay.
Danganronpa had these little mini games like this. Oh my gosh, this is perfect.
Ain't that neat?
28 rings. I got an idea. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived?
Well,
Oh, hey, Yoshi, how you doing?
I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
Stick.
What is that? A stick?
Take this!
You truly believe that a stick could do this kind of damage?
Thinking time! Okay, we gotta get 25 rings this time. Got 29.
Aggressively harder.
Yeah, it was a little harder. Gerald's dream gear, I just realized that. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage on the shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something it could, like let's say, a hammer? Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer.
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed.
The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
There we go.
It says you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
She does look genuinely sorry about the situation.
I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
Well, it is only like 20 years old and it's been used for how long?
Forever.
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed.
Tails, you just used duct tape.
It works.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. All right, stand back.
She looks deranged. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible.
We did it for free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, is that?
Travis made some art.
Okay.
Let me change the view so you can see it. Can chat see it? No, because of how it's all laid out. Okay, let's go ahead and remove game capture. There's Charmy, Omega, and Cream all T-posing against Silver. On here, let me...
Wow. I can see it.
Oh, whoops, I put
I
the
see it
wrong
on the
one.
stream.
Thank you so much, Travis. This is hilarious.
That is, that is something. Good work. Oh, crap!
Sonic is dead!
It can't be. Sonic!
A body has been discovered!
Shut the hell up, Victor! Someone murdered my darling Sonic!
Why is she so happy? Oh, she realized about the insurance payout.
Because my hammer is fixed. Most of the guys here are male, so I know exactly how I'm gonna punish the murderer.
Oh, Lord.
Want to take a guess, Tails?
Oh, Lord.
Want to take a guess?
CBT?
You're probably too young. You're probably too young to get how bad it'll be. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me!
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Why is he hitting the Family Guy pose? A little bit.
Oh my gosh, he is.
Sonic? Eh.
Body numb. Can't move.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
I just need to rest.
Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt?
Uh-oh.
He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Gerald. What do I do?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
That means no dying on the train.
These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Gerald, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
Did he actually say this before? I don't
No, he did not. I think Gerald is like freaking out. He's like misremembering things.
Ah.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Who the hell smashed the arcade machine in half?
It was Alma
It's
Chow.
the machine's fault that you suck at Double Dragon.
Whoa, look at this place. Should we call out for Amy or Tails?
Let's call out for Amy. Omo Chow is freaking wanted. Do you see that?
Yeah, for war crimes.
I knew that bastard was hiding something.
He was making pipe bombs and sending it to people.
I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? Dude, he's not breathing.
That's Sonic for you. He's actually a half-decent actor. I heard he got a movie role.
Two, actually. He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would happen to him. We're all just really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to take naps in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
He slept over an active volcano one time.
Yeah, show me somebody who's actually comfortable sleeping in the Family Guy death pose, and then we'll talk.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. What was it again? Gerald, I am dying, get help! Ah, he must be acting. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you, or it's my job to keep an eye on you?
Can I tag along?
Yeah, we gotta be committed to the other guests. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course. Sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Or now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Ha! Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a proper detective without baggage.
This is true.
You vermits! What you all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything else? Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope. I got nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us?
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Gerald, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it.
He smashed the freaking arcade machine, didn't he?
He did.
Wow.
Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
That totally makes sense. That reaction is totally makes sense with Super Monkey Ball. God, that game's infuriating. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more like it was caused from punches. Who could have done that? That's so Knuckles! What are you two looking at me for? Oh, there's bloodstain.
Gerald, this is interesting.
What is? It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there three?
Knuckles was really thirsty?
Gerald, this one has lipstick on the rim.
Gotta be Rouge.
That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone must have been here. Is it canon that Knuckles has lipstick now? It's not his color.
Rouge.
We should log this. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
Oh, he was trying to impress Rouge, wasn't he?
You think?
Rouge was probably sitting right here, probably one other person. And he was trying to impress Rouge with getting the high score on Super Monkey Ball. Got pissed off and punched the arcade. I go for the death penalty here, Your Honor. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat, or please don't beat me up.
I like your hat.
Oh, Baka.
Why is it so hard for you to take a freaking compliment, knucklehead?
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I'm gonna punch their lights out, you stupid fox. I said, leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see better?
I said leave. Can I take your order?
What does that do?
Well, we are like a microwave. Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Gerald, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! All right, let's interrogate him.
Knuckles, Gerald and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour of the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
Huh? It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Gerald, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
The arcade. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? I mean, look at it, sir. Oh snap, they're throwing balls at us.
Not the ball.
That's a big jump, okay. Yeah, avoid the springs, they can jump right over the rings.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? Judgmental Tails, I love that face. Judgmental Tails gives me life. Holy crap. What are you all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How would you...
I'm on it. Gerald, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on! We're thinking of a distraction.
Alcohol? No, wait, Knuckles is still underage. Can't do that. Oh, shoot. Oh, no!
I'm getting hit. Oh, whoops, we killed Sonic. Ha! Now, Tails, get away from the arcade cabinet.
Gerald, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed.
There we go. Second time's a charm.
The arcade machine is fixed.
What do you think we were distracting Knuckles with? Like, what type of conversation were we having with him?
So, the Master Emerald. Where did it come from?
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Master Emerald Eye Joe. I don't know. No! Don't look at the scores! Quick! Look at the scores!
I'm pulling it up now.
Vector beat him by 1 point.
Alright, let's see. It's Vector, Knuckle, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultimate, Bagel, Candy.
Oh, that's gotta be Shadow.
Yeah, that's probably a Shadow. I'm surprised no one typed in ass in here.
Okay, so who would Toast be?
I'm not too sure, but I know Candy, that's a reference.
Toast must be Blaze.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Apple is...
Rouge. That has to be Rouge.
Bread.
Espio?
I don't know. I know, Candy, that's I think that's a reference to one of the arcade, not the arcade, one of the comic characters, I think.
I don't know beyond this.
Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the high score.
Oh, that explains the 3 cups.
Ooh.
And Vector beat you.
And in frustration, you destroy the arcade cabinet. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Victor's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now.
Okay.
Surprisingly, this is not as hard as like some of the bonus stages in Sonic games.
Yeah, those are insane.
They could be incredibly insane.
Sonic 2's bonus stages are just flat out unfair.
Oh, I hate those, especially when Tails gathers a ring and then gets hit by one of the bombs.
I mean, at least you can turn Tails off, but even then, they're not much easier after that.
Now, Gerald, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The cups.
No!
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
I love the blue spheres, though. The blue spheres were actually pretty fun. It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy! I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the high score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues.
You don't know the half of it.
Well, explain one of the that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick marks? Rouge was in here too. The Shocktail's face. That's the face that he gave to like Knuckles when he told him that Santa doesn't exist.
Tails, I have something difficult to tell you.
What is it, Knucklehead? Santa Claus isn't real.
But
The Tooth Fairy isn't real either. The Easter Bunny's not real.
that can't be! I thought Vanilla was the Easter Bunny!
I mean, technically she is. She was dressed up as the Easter Bunny, but, you know, that's beside the point here.
So then who was that fat guy who came in on Christmas Eve?
Oh, that was Eggman. We dressed him up as a Santa outfit and kicked him down the chimney. It entertained the hell out of you and Cream. You, Cream, and Charmy kicked the shit out of him. That was hilarious. I'm just
All
imagining.
3 little kids jumping all over the
Santa, Santa, Santa!
Ah! They're so full of energy! Sonic, have mercy!
It's like, yo, Tails, what's going? Yo, is that Santa? And then just Sonic starts joining in, thinking Santa. All the while, everyone else is just getting drunk off of eggnog. We're painting like such a vivid picture of this scene.
I gotta remember this stuff.
It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Once you get older, Tails, you understand. Obnoxious women, you gotta... I was looking to score, Tails, okay? Listen, I don't know why
Or
she...
shut her up, you know, either one.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and then left, and Knuckles destroyed the machine. That's 3 alibis right there. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions.
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles?
Oh my gosh, after this, Link 2 has one too.
Oh no.
I want to take a step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Gerald, can you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about?
Ultimate.
All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim?
You may not know, Gerald, but there is someone here that goes by that title.
Shadow just shows up. Yo, you ringed bitches.
Slander.
You ringed bitches.
You ringed bitches. The ultimate life form.
He looks so pissed off.
He's dressed like a little, a peasant boy.
A little German child.
A little German kid.
Little.
German farmer kid.
I'm the ultimate life form, yeah.
I am the ultimate life form. Yeah.
There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. Shadow's like, move out of the way, bitches, I'm gonna play some monkey ball.
Get out of the way, mediocre gamers. I'ma show you how it's really done.
I used my...
Order me a cup of gamer subs.
He was impressing Hatsune Miku.
Shut up.
So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. A key. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. And that's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she had some sort of key too. The skeleton key. That's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here?
He can't read.
He got bored.
Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for?
I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourself. More information than I expected there, but it seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library's the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful from me, Detective Tails and Butler. I like it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Gerald. Let's head to the library.
On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Gerald!
Coming! All right, we gotta see the art real quick.
I was also gonna say we should probably check a couple more objects in this room, see if they might add to our evidence list.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see it real quick. Here, I'll post it in the VC that we're talking about in here. Okay. Meanwhile, in Cream's house, there's a mega. Oh, this is perfect, Lake Tune. They're having so much fun. All right, let us continue.
Silver is not happy.
He is not happy at all. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It is as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha ha! I think Tails is ignoring me.
How about the bowl of beans?
Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts! The classic saloon snack!
Kinda bland.
Huh? Seems like someone's licked all the salt off them. That's disgusting.
What the hell?
Yeah, there it is.
What?
Just bring the bowl of nuts into a Smash Brothers competition. You'll get those salted right up. Or maybe they're just unsalted.
Alright, let us be on our way.
The robotic arm here are really helpful.
The arm is staring at us. What's the arm doing to my hair?
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a bit? How well can it microwave?
AI's gonna take all our jobs.
Ready to mosey down to the next car?
No way, dagnabbit. Or you got it, partner.
You got it.
Onward!
To the library. I call the Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure book. Oh my gosh. Hang in there.
Aww.
All the stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Found any leaflet or want to join us in finding clues?
Let's see if she wants to join us.
Flattered. But at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found.
Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve.
She's not wearing sleeves.
She has it hidden somewhere.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick!
But how are you going to leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye.
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer.
And I don't have a role. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's
hungry.
starved. I'll kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Have you seen the meme where people misspell chicken parmesan?
No.
Oh, it's hilarious. My favorite is someone called it chicken permission. I'll kill for a chicken permission right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right about now?
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. No pause.
And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry!
Resonant?
A resonant message from the poet to reader meant to challenge our dialect perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose.
Prowess. Rhythmic of prowess.
It's like, yo, dude, just chill out. I'm just trying to get ladies.
We get it, Tails. You read the dictionary for fun.
Can I hear some?
Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la. Dee 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 dee.
I love how Vector's so supportive. He's like, you go, bud.
Shut the up, Vector.
Was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now. Thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Gerald and I are here to establish both your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
We already have Vector's alibi. So if he
Let's see if
changes
his
it...
matches, well, let's see if his matches up with Knuckles.
That's true. Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all set off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Okay, so that matches up. Yep.
Where was Rouge? What happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car?
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Oh yeah, because Shadow had a key.
Right.
Wonder what she found. She obviously been on the hunt for something.
After she left, Shadow walked through the casino car.
I take and lock the door.
Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I was playing a game. He insisted of showing us up at Super Monkey Ball, calling us peasant gamers. Can you believe that? I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car, where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We've been worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We set a trap here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened.
With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and see and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too.
Please don't talk about Serenade.
Thanks, guys.
Seeing the same cutscene over and over and over and over. The guitar Serenade.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, that did happen.
Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reasoning for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library card reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Why does it seem? Why is it that I see both Gerald and Tails as basically Makoto and Kyoko, but furries? You know what? You do have a point. I thought Vector was smoking.
You search for clues. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, cool. Oh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Gerald, look at this! There's a couple maps here. Seems like a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre. What are listed here? I love a good overhead map. Let's take a look. Let's take it. Was that what Rouge was excited about? So we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, the stalactites! Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness of caves. All right, let's take a look at the map. That is definitely a map. That's definitely a map right there. Oh, there's books. You know what? I'm going to take the opportunity to go to the bathroom as well. Sit tight, everyone. I'll be right back.
All right, what did I miss?
All right, I'm back as well.
Oh, just in time.
Yeah, just in time. The only thing you missed was we got an overhead map of the library.
Okay.
Here, I'll show you.
Well, that's a map indeed.
It's definitely a map indeed. And we're investigating some books on the ground.
Okay. So many books on the ground. I wish I had time to pick them all up.
I sadly had no interest in picking up these books.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out to search, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior! I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid's feeling empathy for everything.
Globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled much around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spangonia. Spangonia. If you've ever been there.
I actually have. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they?
You don't know the half of it.
Ah, let's just take a pause and sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit.
Gerald, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember?
Yeah, my sleep schedule, am I right? If I had...
Just in the other room, my spine has been fractured!
Shut up! You're supposed to be dead! If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. I have 2 rings, which isn't a lot, but it's surprising it's happened twice. A chow hanging precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow, I really needed to see this.
Tails is mesmerized. Tails is having like a awakening.
This little Chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this Chow can stick to his principles and find the strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right?
No, there's no way. It was just a stupid mistake. Chaos Cola.
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up after all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best.
All right. Oh, trash can.
Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check there.
Oh, sorry. I realized that's
Excuse me,
mine.
that was Tails. I mean, that was Gerald.
Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing there.
Is the trash can the new? Is the trash can this game's like step ladder?
Maybe. If we click all of them, maybe we'll get a achievement.
Ah, I really thought there was something there.
Watch the achievement be called Dumpster Diver.
That'll be perfect.
Gerald, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, just being an investigator. No, I'm all right.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the trash can bin, or the next trash can bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic.
I really like trash tales.
I wonder why.
Yeah,
Seemed right at home with it.
yeah, okay. These trash bins hid a secret. I'm sure of it.
Gerald, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
What else have we not clicked on? The books?
We clicked on those already.
Or the books off to the right?
Oh, what's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck! This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
What would Eggman have as in a recipe? Just egg themed items.
Hang on. I actually just thought of something.
What?
I'm just gonna... let's see. Trinitolium? I'm trying to pronounce the actual name of TNT as a joke. But it's too big of a word.
Oh
Yeah,
my
let's
gosh.
say the recipe for dynamite.
You know what? We just found proof. Stoops just posted the proof that Blaze is like jealous of Rouge's breast size.
You're kidding me.
Nope. What kind of recipes?
Oh,
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
I thought it said wired for a second.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelet.
You may not be wrong.
I guess we have to talk to the
Oh, there's
boys.
a little arrow there.
Oh. Whoops.
There's more.
Wow! I wish I could stop and look at all these books! But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
All right, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. It's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is out in alphabetical order. But this one.
Ooh.
It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Could that be what Rouge was looking for?
Alright, so there's still more clues we gotta find. Maybe the giant picture of the conductor?
Nothing.
The fireplace?
Nothing.
Maybe we talk to SBO and Vector?
That's what I was thinking.
Fancy a poem?
Can I get a poem about space or trains?
Let's keep with the theme. Let's do trains. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion.
Put the lotion in the basket. Thanks.
I actually really like that one.
Huh? Can I take your order?
Well, let's do that. I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled. When I asked for my eggs, Sunny.
Oh, wow. We don't serve any eggs on the train, though.
My talent is wasted on you lot.
Well, all right then.
What if we talk to him one more time?
Okay, we can try that. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. He's so committed to... He tried to bring...
You were supposed to leave that in the checked baggage, Vector.
They did give me a colonoscopy, though, at TSA.
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm the man of authority, authenticity, tales. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Can I take your order?
Welcome to Shady Walk. Can I take an order, please?
Oh, yes, please. I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why did you show the menu to me?
Come on, Gerald. Why would you tease him like that?
And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me.
Look, Gerald, you've made a fool of him. Or you made him a fool.
Come on, Gerald. Smooth this over. No, I'm the fool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost?
Have you tried that table?
This table? Yeah, this is where he slept in.
Okay.
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out.
There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate SBO and Vector. Find out what really happened.
Ah, snap. Okay, let's do SBO first.
Fancy a poem.
So,
Oh,
so the two of you don't believe us, eh?
it's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis.
Granted, SBO can walk on walls, so he could have walked in the side of the train, like the outside of the train, you know?
Ooh, good point.
Gerald and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SBO really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
That brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was! Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
War and Peace.
The Art of War.
SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? Like 50 Shades of Grey.
Well, then we'd have a perfectly valid reason not to talk to you anymore. What kind of things do you think I read?
50 Shades of Grey. Oh no, he was actually reading Naruto manga.
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what book you might be.
Okay, gotta take a look. Oh, probably the manual.
Yeah.
Gerald, could you help me out?
All right, Gerald. What book do we think SBO may have been reading? A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have support this? Let's do it. Oh, we got a fourth row this time.
Oh boy.
SBO's throwing shit at us. There we go.
Nice.
There are books scattered around on the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place.
Ugh.
The lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now! I won't have you insulting my pal like that!
Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Gerald, if you don't mind, could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? 362.
I don't think you would have made it that far. Let's try page 14.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform various tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterward.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though, I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors.
We're all getting replaced by AI, slowly, surely. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like Espio aced that question. Gerald, hit him with another one.
Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? I said we go a little bit further in there. He said he reads all of them. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy?
No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Boomers.
Last one, Gerald. Let's see if Espio can go for 3.
Gotcha. Which page should I pick last?
Let's try the medium number, page 56.
What was implemented to support the conductor's duty and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent database, an intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for the guests.
I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
Now, did I pass your test?
No. You'll just go yes. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly.
A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both have the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't you want to be supportive folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurs does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth.
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can...
Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rouge and Shadow would see it too. Because they walked through the library car.
Oh, FBO just caught himself in 4K.
Yes, that's correct. Problems?
Hold it!
Frankly, I don't believe that could be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Gerald?
He always puts me on the spot! Okay, Gerald, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw SBO reading. But what?
The lock. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell. What this has to do with anything. We're up, Gerald. Let's get our argument together.
Tell him, Gerald. Tell him, Kajime. Okay, just don't get hit. Oh, there we go. We are an expert. Oh, God. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not an expert. We're thinking like Sonic.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the highest score long. Cracks are natural gamers.
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return.
Oh.
He only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this spot. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
There's no way Shadow would have called you a slur if he saw you. You would have picked up on that.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see...
I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So if you didn't see Shadow returning to the saloon from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Gerald. One that I would love for Espio to solve.
I mean, the only other way, if he's this adamant, maybe Shadow never went by.
You've got to believe me.
But the locked door, like, is on this side of the cabin, so it's a little tough for Espio here. That cool demeanor is vanishing.
I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I punched you really good.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't...
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's on to something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Let's try to defend Espio. I'm seriously thinking he's this adamant that he was reading the entire time. I'm thinking there could be some sort of way, since apparently Rouge was here. And he didn't mention Rouge, so maybe Rouge was the one that locked the door before leaving, and Shadow never came by through?
Maybe.
I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems.
We do.
Oh, the overhead map. Aha, right there. Espio was probably sitting in that chair right there. There's a bookcase.
I can't see your mouse, but
Okay, you see the top leftmost table?
okay.
You notice how there's a bookcase in front of it?
Yeah.
That would be a perfect place for Shadow not to notice Espio and Espio not to notice Shadow.
No, because there's a chair right next to the door.
Right there, yes. I mean, the top leftmost. Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me.
Dear Watson,
What piece of evidence shows that Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another?
the library map. All right, now let's get my thoughts in order. What would Sonic do?
Run.
I'm running away from all my problems. Let's go, little buddy. I love the 8-bit, like the bit art of Sonic in these portions.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
I think I recognize the artist that did this too. I think he's on Twitter. I think he mentioned that he did work for this.
Neat. The library map? Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from one another in a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have you have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Oh, sorry.
Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to see him? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot. Because the bookcase is in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping it despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most alright.
Okay, I did read that right.
Your alibi isn't the most alright, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it! Another pair of alibis. Validated. Let's go. Too many locked doors to worry about. But I'm glad everything straightened itself out at the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather.
Hey, Connor.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow.
Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
That's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck! And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word!
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while the doors keep getting locked. Tick tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose.
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Gerald. Let's see what's next.
Coming!
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
The mystery calls.
Okay, the investigation continues.
Let us continue. In the casino.
The arm is playing the slot machine.
Hey, he needs a break too.
Should not be gambling away your wages, though.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why.
My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? I see you brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails was right. Oh, sorry.
We'll just tell everybody it was a code term. I worked on nuclear weapons.
I nuked things. Like maybe he means we nuked a turkey sandwich in the microwave. No.
People are dead.
People are dead.
The whole country of Turkey, they're dead.
Oh shit! I might actually be the murderer.
Sonic found out. Couldn't let him live.
Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need help. We're gonna need the help. Please?
All right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it.
Tell him what it is, Rouge.
She looks so pissed. She's like, oh, I just came here for cake and now I have to do all this shit. All right, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg.
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of.
Why do they invite Rouge to stuff
Because she gives the best gifts.
that are stolen?
That's true. You'd have a point.
She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduce that the Fabergé chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? The One Piece is real.
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't why don't you both take a look? Oh, 230401. I found the train's blueprints on the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime.
The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance to succeed grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg?
Blaze, you don't have a problem with this?
It's not my dimension.
She's like, I don't care. I just warp out of here.
I'm just here for cake, man.
Yeah, she's just here for the cake. She's like, I want the damn cake.
I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Gerald, do you have an opinion on this?
Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-figure discount. Let's do it.
Boy. He is so fired after this.
Yeah, he was to help the guests.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Gerald are in. Okay, let's get to that Fabergé chow egg.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh no. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard?
I say we distract the guard.
Distract him. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Gerald, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that.
Bat lady hot. That's what Gerald's saying, just like, oh.
Seems they don't know how to take a compliment.
If I'm going to be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracted the security guard? Rouge. For obvious reasons. Of course not distract them. Who can resist my feminine charms?
People who have their heads on straight.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense.
Okay, well, how about Blaze then? She could set something on fire.
Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Okay,
Blaze.
there you go, Blaze. Think you can distract the guards, Blaze?
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
What about the entirety of humanity during Sonic 06?
We don't talk about them.
We don't talk about that game. Only game journals talk about that game.
Exactly. Their timeline was erased anyway.
Great! Her voice is so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction?
Set something on fire.
Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Ask the chow about their partner and kids. Causing a ruckus. I like it a lot. Oh my gosh, I love that. Look at that picture. She's acting like a real life cat.
Oh, that's genius.
It's like, get that shit off the table.
That'll get the guard's attention for sure. Let's move forward.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card?
She stole your wallet earlier. I'm sure she can do it.
Pick their pockets or ask. I love the ask. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it.
Oh, I can't promise that, darling. No promises. Oh, with the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Gerald, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster, push the skinny card over, pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Let's do it.
Oh boy, Blaze is not going to be happy about this one.
Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage?
I am the Burger King.
That might work.
Any war crimes I should know about?
The war on fast food and that clown bastard.
The war on people's colons.
What?
And
Well,
stomachs.
You dress far too plain. We would need a complete refreshing immediately.
You know what? Maybe we should try something else.
Interesting. You gave up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude.
I said we'll try something else. Push the guard over or say there's a drink without a coaster.
Let's try and not get violent here, because that could backfire quickly.
Absolutely vile! I can think of nothing worse!
Damn, Blaze is saying, get on my level, chump. Yeah, Blaze just shot it down fast. She's like, oh, you're trying to simp for me? You're not on my level. She doesn't read anything under a $20 tip. She's a high class.
Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it.
I'd love for them to say, okay, team, let's go. And then just it cuts to black and they're all in jail. It's like, well, that shit didn't work.
Apparently some people really don't care if the drinks don't have coasters.
Great, and with the guards distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it to the elevator. Inside, we celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella.
Let's click the celebratory dance.
Now that's a proper victory!
Look at them! They're so cute! Missed you too, Limey. Oh no! One last security measure we can't account for! What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking us from the ceiling? Oh my gosh, our character's freaking out. High five each of them, have Tails disable them, tie them in one big knot.
The last one could work.
I think so, but I think Tails is mechanics. I think we haven't used we haven't used Tails yet, so I think it might be Tails.
Alright, we can try.
I should be able to disengage them. I just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no! Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip! We're getting strangled and Blaze just kicking the shit out of one of them.
Yep.
Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Take it till you make it. That's what I do.
There you go.
Tails manages to do it. Darling, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, it's time to execute.
I'm ready. Let's begin. All right, let's see what's up that elevator.
It actually worked. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter. Now we claim the real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé chow egg.
I think it's the bigger safe.
What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too.
Rings? You can find those laying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we?
Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé chow egg inside.
Yeah, I wonder which one it could be.
No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure.
Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge.
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401.
Ah, April 1st.
Oh, April 1st, 2023. Oh, wow. It's here. Haha, I have it.
All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here.
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever?
Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding?
Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secrets. No one knows the secret because anyone who opened one of these have never lived to tell the tale.
It's just loaded with gunpowder and small pieces of shrapnel.
It's a pipe bomb, sweetheart.
You can open the egg?
You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secrets.
Rouge, I don't know if you should.
All you need to do is twist it.
Uh-oh.
We fucked up. We made a fucky wucky. I was joking about it being a pipe bomb.
I was joking about the shrapnel.
It looks like it's both true. Uh-oh.
Rouge, no one has lived to tell the egg's secret. Because the egg is a bomb?
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb.
We need to dispose of that egg now.
Dispose of it after all of our hard work?
Rouge!
Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb?
Back in the safe. Oh, crap. Okay, top center. Throw and lock it in the safe.
Where? Throw in...
Top.
Oh.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge!
Okay, fine. It's going back in. Huh? Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open.
What? Close the door and twist the dial!
I obviously am. There must be some weird way of relocking the door.
There are no other don't have
oh,
time.
sorry.
We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
Toss the egg in. Eat the egg.
Chaos.
Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't.
Really, Gerald?
Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Take one for the team. Chaos control the egg away.
Where did you hear about chaos control?
Doesn't matter. We need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Let Rouge kiss the egg.
Yeah, that works.
It's as they say, love always prevails.
I still hear the ticking.
What a prude. Twist the egg again, toss the egg in the elevator, take one for the team.
Open it up to see if there's wires to cut.
What do you mean by this?
You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one. Cut one. Just like the movies.
This isn't a movie, Gerald. This is real life.
That egg has no class. Yeah, true. He has a good point. Tell the egg to stop it. Stop it, egg. Stop it. You don't blow up. Bad egg. Stop. That ain't nothing. I can't believe I just did that.
You got a better idea?
Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy.
Twist
Well-
the egg again. Let's see what that one does.
Great idea! Stop! Oh,
Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else.
flip the egg upside down. I'll let it finish ticking and see what happens. I think that one just popped up.
Okay.
Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up?
You need to dispose of the bomb, Gerald. That is our goal.
Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right.
Oh, wait, are they saying it's like one of those egg-shaped timers?
If it really was a bomb, I think it would have blown up by now.
Gerald, I think you're onto something.
Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterward. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
So this isn't a bomb.
Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, then the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens.
Okay. We wait.
Okay. The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all! You both really were onto something.
Phew!
My. Oh, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
I didn't doubt you for a second as she closed a wormhole to her dimension. My hunch was right. Thankfully. And look what's inside. That's adorable.
Wow! Look at that! Look at that sparkle! It's so heavy too!
The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning.
You said no one ever lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg secret? I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb.
Because everybody probably thought it was a bomb.
Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them.
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted.
Good call. Let's go.
No one seemed to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay.
Thank you both for your assistance. The hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge?
She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling?
About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look?
Well, I appreciate your assistance. As I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you.
The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Gerald. Let's head out.
Gotcha. The mystery continues. One final thing, though. Tails, we must search the trash bin!
For the love of... Not this again. It's empty. Oh?
Oh?
Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even picking in the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence.
That's, very sweet. But all that's in this bin is a lollipop stick.
Lollipop stick?
Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop, That's all that's here. Gerald? Gerald, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower?
Oh, I'm gonna be okay. just let me be. Should we talk to them or should we move on to Shadow?
Probably want to talk to them a bit.
Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings?
Your alibi?
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do?
Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon car until I found it in the library car.
Did you see Sonic at all during your search?
Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself.
We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now.
Likewise, darling.
Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure. We left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left.
Okay, so that proves that she was here because she has the key.
Interesting.
However, she doesn't really have much of an alibi. Do you have any sort of proof that you were here playing the slots?
I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look.
Let's see here. 14,000 credits!
That's an enormous payout! How did you...
I cheated.
I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose.
She cheated. That smirk! She's so self-aware!
Well, thank you for your time, Blaze! Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do!
I think she's having fun with Silver right now. I hate my life! I hate my life!
Let me see. I was gonna try and think of a joke for Silver, but I got nothing.
It's no use.
It's no use! I can't control these little monsters!
Just Charmy's just, hey Silver, where do babies come from? They said something about birds and bees, and I'm a bee, so am I part of the equation? I'm not equipped for these questions!
The Cream joins in too.
Mr. Silver? Mommy won't tell me where babies come either, will you?
Froggy! Down, big, down!
Let's do it!
Was that a Sonic Rush reference? That's cool.
I think so. I think there were. I know Cream was in that game, but I never played it.
Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets.
Oh, hello.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
Shadow's like, bitch, I don't care.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did.
Hey, what's going on?
You didn't miss too much, Stoops. We did a heist for an egg.
I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
Hey, that's us! We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog, We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Oh, so Cream helped Blaze become less of a sociopath. Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Good for her.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to meet with him?
Well, Gerald, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
All right. Ready to find some answers, Tails?
Indubitably, my dear Gerald.
Wait, first off, is there a trash? Oh, there's a trash can. Tails!
No.
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been emptied, Gerald. And you've been disappointed every time.
But trash can, Tails.
Are you going to get sad if there's nothing in the trash bin, Gerald?
But his trash can. There's always something in the trash bin.
All right, let's check the trash bin. What's this?
Ha! Ha ha ha!
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. Is it for the band? It's for the band Hot Honey.
Hot Honey.
Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Who cares what it is? Let's add it to the inventory.
Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this.
There's always success if you check the trash bin.
It seems the printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something? Sonic singing a song or Sonic rowing a boat?
Let's try rowing the boat. Like, I think that's less likely than him singing.
Huh. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Like every single printer known to mankind. Tricky.
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quickly set this back on the printer. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
How lovely. Seems convenient.
Hey, why is DeviantArt as a bookmark here?
I was going to torment Sonic with fan art, but I ended up seeing some things that tormented me. I guess you could call it poetic justice. I've learned my lesson now.
Why is there a lot of saved picture and brand new saved pictures on this computer?
Well, I didn't say all of them were bad.
What would Shadow download? I don't know. It's a shame. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though.
I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it.
Or you're just a loser. How about the Chow band or the robotic arm?
There's another robotic arm, just doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh, no. No, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you...
Give me a high five.
It doesn't seem to be listening to you.
It just gives you the middle finger, just continues to clean.
But I can give you a high five.
Oh, sweet!
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band!
Play us a ditty, give us a jam.
Give us a jam.
That was spiritual.
I feel reawakened. What's in here?
Gerald, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do this?
What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
Let's open it for Tails. All right, watch a pro. Ack! Heck!
All this dust! You opened the door too fast! It flew everywhere!
Oh? Does this bring us to Narnia? Tails, do you see this?
A pull string. Gerald,
What? It's gotta activate something.
what the? The back of the wardrobe opened.
Oh, there's a full passageway back here.
Come on, we have to see where this leads.
He's curious. This must mean something big. What?
This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library.
This is not helping Espio's case at all.
Oh, dang.
I don't believe it.
Quick, back to the passage before they spot you.
Or spot us.
This is interesting. This is like the game of Clue. There's like secret passageways. Let's see. Oh, makes sense. Look. The lounge is right above the library, which means that it's right above the dining car.
Oh.
It's fair enough to assume that there is a connection between the library and the dining car.
If we can find the hole in there.
Right? We need to add that to our inventory! It's also suspicious to Shadow as well.
Yeah.
Granted, a lot of people saw Shadow wandering around, so he kind of has an alibi.
I don't think we've tried the window and the door yet.
Oh, okay.
Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic.
We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us?
Just a hot tip. But all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
Could you tell us, can you please tell us? Or I hear sharing is caring.
I hear sharing is caring. Do you care, Amy?
No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm curious what it is. She seems confident.
We'll hold you to it.
I'm so close to getting the scoop at the sentry. I can feel it.
Okay,
We
you.
have not tried the window or the doorway, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Gerald, we can't move until we interrogate Shadow.
Oh yeah. I guess I'm getting a bit ahead of myself.
I guess you were.
Oof. Better get back to the investigation. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Hey, it's Big!
Hey, Big.
He's not at the house.
What?
He's not at the house. He's just fishing.
These windows are huge. What a view! I didn't realize the train would drive along the coast.
Everyone say hi to Big. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
If this train wasn't so nice, nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
I just thought the same thing.
Have we tried that poster with the keys on it?
Oh, I don't think so.
Or whatever you call those things, like a note
Bol-
board?
yeah, bulletin board or note board, cork board. The keys.
A keyring. Must be Shadow's, the locksmith.
Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. He was giving them away, though. Want to take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Alright, we're ready to interrogate Shadow.
Let's do it.
Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I asked you to leave me be.
That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually.
Gerald, we certainly will not.
Start the...
I want to see what he says to order.
I'll take you up on that coffee.
When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up.
A coffee on train. There's no better combination.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure.
Shadow's like, bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up.
That's hot chocolate, Tails. You buffoon.
It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails.
Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you 3 get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train. Every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and
I know why!
Tails is like, what? Huh?
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time for me to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is in the conductor's car, or is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone.
I want to just check something. I mean, Sonic was in the conductor's train, so
How did the body move all the way to the back of the train?
that's a good.
Doorway.
There could be a secret doorway from the conductor's train to the saloon. The secret passageway opens up a lot of things.
But if we're assuming this train is moving,
So, to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car.
But how did Sonic's body wind up?
So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic?
I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the other cars, so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Shadow does not look impressed at all.
Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went into the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Amy, my source, I made it the fuck up. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the doors to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Gerald and I can explain the car change, however. Gerald, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
Secret passage! Or is it the keys?
I think it's the passage to show how Sonic got there.
Oh, okay. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Thinking time!
I need a lot of rings this time.
A lot of rings.
Oh, a chaos sphere.
Shadow's pulling no punches. He's my boy after all, so. Oh, I missed it!
Oh!
I've been getting the doubles for a while. Oh, I thought I had it. Give it another try.
Chaos Sphere!
Hey, you're too slow. Hey, Shadow, since you're like 50-something, does that mean you're a boomer?
I'll show you a boomer. Chaos Blast!
And not that type of boomer.
Gerald and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What?
Secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car.
Excellent work, Gerald.
This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door onto the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder?
I am, but of course, this is just a theory.
A game theory?
I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him?
Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
Especially if you're dragging a body.
Gerald, do you have any guesses?
Keys, I guess.
Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because, well, Espio never knew Shadow was even there. And Vector was in the other, was in the saloon.
Okay, so then we'd probably present the, Vector was with Knuckles, and, well, both of these are true.
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading.
Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Interesting.
Like I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
You know, she does have a point.
If you must know, I needed to give him the key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys?
Granted, he was giving the key to everyone.
Exactly. He probably didn't trust Vector with it.
Vector will probably eat it.
Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. And there were 2 keys on the key ring. Those were supposed to be for these 2 clowns.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Gerald and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
Tell him, Kajime. We can do what?
Gerald, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving away keys?
The keys. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order.
Oh boy.
It's getting faster. I'm trying to help you, Shadow. You dick.
I don't need anyone's help. Ha! You're a failure, Sonic.
Thinking time. There we go. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector.
No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what?
Huh?
If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
Yeah, that's a good point. She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibility. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? Wait,
I think Gerald and I already know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me too?
First, Amy, I have just one question for you.
Huh?
Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet.
Ugh.
Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough.
Hint, hint. If you want to be here again.
Understood. Thank you, Amy. Gerald,
Yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy.
That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key?
Shadow wanted to keep us away.
Was Shadow locking the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Gerald. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
What? Excuse me?
Oh, he was biding time so he could get the gifts.
Yep.
Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow?
He's like, now I do.
How dare. Gerald, show me evidence.
Huh?
If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? That feels right. Phew, just organizing my thoughts.
Oh boy. Shadow really doesn't want us to know that he bought Amy a birthday present.
At the last moment. That's embarrassing, though. Oh. Whoops, that's embarrassing, too. Nuts! Let's give that another go. Just don't get hit. There we go. Whoop whoop! 79 rings!
There we go.
You went rooting through the trash?
You know it!
Huh? What was that? What is that? Or what is that?
We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't!
Ah! This is Hot Honey's website! No way! I love them!
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite.
I feel as if this is a reference to something. All the members have B after their name?
Yes! Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes.
Ah, so it's the Ticketmaster situation.
So the question question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car? Shadow wasn't stationed in. Watch yourself, Fox.
The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of Hot Honey's band website exists because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan. Now he was buying the tickets for Amy.
What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems.
I've been trying to lock you in a closet for the surprise.
Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Oh,
Shadow!
I used that printout earlier, and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print out the homepage by accident?
Shadow is over 50. It's canon. He's a boomer.
I'm the most badass boomer you'll ever meet, though. Peasant millennial.
You know it.
How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
He's 50. He's 50 plus.
I spent 50 years locked up in a freaking crate. What do you expect?
I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. Surprise is ruined anyway.
Oof, probably our fault there.
Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had brought a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remember Amy had never seen Hot Honey and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. Concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet.
I have set up a scalping bot, though.
I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy tickets, so I began locking all the doors.
But for safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get...
Oh, wait, no, that was Shadow.
But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this! This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
I love how everyone's just like, oh yeah, of course. The birthday skeleton key.
Damn.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet. And after I accused you too.
Now, if you excuse me, while I wait, I'm gonna print out one of those nice cock pictures and put it in the bathroom. You know the one I'm talking about?
I feel like hearing that from me would really emphasize it for people.
How about this? Let's buy the tickets later. And to make it up to you, you can come with me.
Out to the concert.
I, don't know if...
Oh, he would definitely be fanboying.
Dude, it's happening! I can't wait! The show of a lifetime!
Oh my gosh, I could just imagine Shadow just sitting there with like a stone cold face while Amy's just fangirling. All these other like girl creatures are like screaming as well, and he's just sitting there like. It's either that or he'll be so into it. But either of those are funny.
I miss the music from my time.
But Jeremy B does have is singing really, really good.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect a lot of pictures from the concert, you two.
Shadow will try to do Shadow will pose with Amy for a selfie, but use the wrong camera. So it just takes a picture of the ceiling.
Imagine if this is a story in the next Sonic, storyline in the next Sonic game. Sonic is all miffed because Amy and Shadow went to a concert together, and he gets a little jealous.
Oh my gosh, yes. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors have finally reached the end.
I blame my sources for all this. That wasn't the hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything.
Who was the source?
My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain!
Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
I just want to talk. As he loads up a gun. I just want to talk.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. Gerald, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
Who killed Captain Sonic? Action-packed movie film. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on! Let's do it! Ready to go to the conductor's car?
Let's finish this.
It's now or never!
Oh, what is this? I saw something. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout all this train. Or throughout the train at all. Last we saw him, he was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on.
Shadow's looking so moody.
How about that spilled coffee mug next to Shadow?
Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's that? What's it say on that mug?
Please be number one conductor. That'll be funny.
A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
All right, we get it. He loves his wife.
I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. The picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on one.
I slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." It was so cute. The next, an ad for nasal medication was a little jarring, though.
The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Oh my gosh, they probably zoomed into the nose.
Ugh.
Not at all. Perhaps too much detail.
What's this? Was someone playing darts?
That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train.
That shouldn't be possible.
That's true. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard.
Let's make note of this.
How about the arms?
Oh yeah, I saw
I didn't
the...
realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
This is my first day, G. Oh no, just how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of the functions. Maybe I could drive the train.
I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Same, actually.
It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly.
Aw, guys.
This robot arm has been completely torn off.
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off. But the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this.
Aye, aye, sir.
I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
Oh, trash can. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a clue before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note.
Smart move, kid.
Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect.
What do you think, Gerald? Ready to solve this case?
Let's do it.
Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
All right. Not you, Sonic. You're still dead. Damn it.
Damn it, I've been laying here for hours, Amy!
Keep doing the Family Guy funny pose. You're doing great, sweetheart.
This is seriously causing... My arms are asleep, Amy!
Well, then tuck them in. Everyone.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Gerald.
Why hasn't Sonic showed up?
Huh? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum.
Ready? Ready? Let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight. The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery.
The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. the amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside this mystery, SBO.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
Never break character. Gotta love it.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
Oh, escape rooms are fun.
Dude, we gotta find an escape room in Houston.
We gotta.
I love escape rooms. Count me in.
I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime.
I'd be so down for that.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
I mean, who wouldn't be down to relax in a train with Rouge?
That's why I was contemplating taking a train ride all the way to Houston.
Uh-huh. Ugh.
What in the world? That's Amy's voice! Quick, where's Amy?
He's actually dead.
Oh no.
He's not responding to us! Sonic! Sonic!
F in the chat, everyone. Sonic actually kicked the bucket.
Oh no.
What? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. There's a pulse. It's weak. Set him down. Vector, make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
Knuckles just looks so unamused. He's like, so does this interrupt with dinner?
Excuse me, no raw sushi? Oh dear.
I knew one of you would take this too far.
It's just boys being boys.
Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles!
So I'll ask again. Which of you did this?
My God, she's looking scary.
Nobody hurts her Sonic and gets away with it.
I'm the one that hurt Sonic.
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match.
I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely. Me too.
Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. And punish the one responsible.
Sonic! He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Gerald, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
What happens if we select Amy? Should we release Hell?
Sure.
That can't be right. That can't be right. Neither Tails or I could be the murderer.
Ah, that's right. Let me pick again. Why can't I select the right person?
SBO?
Espio, you were the one who murdered Sonic. Weren't you?
Ugh!
I did no such thing, my young friend.
But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
New evidence? Oh, that's right.
Gerald, could you please fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
The hidden passageway. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Gerald and I can explain that too. Gerald? How did Espio know everything in the training manual he was reading?
A ninja like him speed reads.
He's a poet, so he's a quick reader. I guess poet?
Espio is a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at?
Espio's like, you do realize this is just a game, right? I'm not actually a poet.
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What?
That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot.
I don't know. It's plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. What a douche.
Yeah, he's definitely the murderer.
That's psychopath behavior right there.
That's all the confirmation I need.
If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
The blueprints were in the library.
Ooh.
That's right! How would Espio even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid! You were lucky to even find the passage!
Gerald and I might not have had the evidence to answer your question. But we know someone who does. Gerald? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasure. Came up cold. You can have it.
This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Oh, that's Espio. Whoops.
What makes you think I even saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, Gerald, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints?
SBO found them before Rouge did.
Sense?
Rouge, where did you find those blueprints?
Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means SPO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SPO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Gerald and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SPO caused Sonic, but Gerald and I have evidence on how it was done.
The blow dart.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
Blow dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Gerald. What would Sonic do? No, Sonic wouldn't think. Whoa! They're throwing all the stops at us, but it didn't stop us.
Nice.
This blow dart was found here, in the conductor's room.
Ah!
I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious.
So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out?
I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory before is plausible.
Plausible, you say. Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
You're still trying to figure that one out. Ah, shoot. That's a good point. But Tails was onto something. I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors, and SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Gerald and I know another way it could have been done.
We do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look?
Blueprints.
Alright.
Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Gerald, think! Oh, I forgot to jump. Whoops. Big oof.
Be back in 1 moment.
All right. We'll get this, chat. We'll get this. There we go. Second time's the charm. We shall wait for GCD. He got this far.
Oh, you finished it.
Yes, I did.
All right, let's take a look. SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car.
Ugh!
Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic?
According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there.
Oh, SBO vented. He's mighty sus.
The vent! Of course! That must be the entrance to the path!
Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back there, and a track.
A track? Huh?
A track for the robot arm, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car?
Have you even played a Sonic game? He gets in those little crevices all the time. Ugh.
Tails, you're a smart kid. So I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there.
SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails.
I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
Mechanical arm. Phew. Now to think about my argument. You can do this, Gerald. You can do this. 70 this time. Running out of time.
This one's gonna be hard.
This one is going to be hard. Oh no! Gotta try this again. Ah, damn it. It's gotta be the final one. It feels like the final one. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. That's 10. Ah, no. I'm close. We're getting better. If I just clean up the play, it'll be fine. Shit. Damn it. By 4 rings again. There we go.
Oh.
Just enough.
Everyone saw the broken arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic?
Knuckles said there was a track there was a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arm?
I could see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory, Tails. But you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences.
I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet. But I have found one inconsistency.
Oh? What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information?
Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from.
Tails! You're right. SBO lied to me! SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic! But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise!
That scoop came from you, SBO?
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Tails is unamused.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said, Sonic going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, SBO.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Ugh!
And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days?
SPO's dead.
I believe the murderer used the train controls to move Sonic from the conductor's car to the dining car.
Which he would have been able to do because he read the whole manual.
Yep.
And lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone
That it could have only been one person.
Oh my gosh!
It was you, SBO!
They're doing the Phoenix Wright pose!
Yep.
You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! Sonic's like, hey, what's up?
Hey, guys.
Sonic would be late to his funeral.
Sonic! You're okay!
Sonic! And we just solved the mystery! Espio was the murderer!
Right.
Espio jumped me in the conductor's car.
Oh my gosh, we're getting like a Danganronpa-esque explanation scene.
Dang it! You got me! A blow dart, though. Really?
It's nonetheless it's non-lethal poison. It will just be sleepy for a while.
Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there.
Something important.
I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Sonic, are you feeling all right? Do you need to lie back down?
No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky.
Oh
How is that
no!
flicky not dead? This is a massive machine.
It's just built different. A flicky? The tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needs to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor.
You're not serious.
They certainly did tell me that in the interview.
Right. As we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Ugh. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Oh dear.
Hey! Stop what you're doing! Stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on.
Wow. I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned.
But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor.
Ah!
The conductor screamed as the arm approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got me.
So we were not wrong. The conductor is dead.
Dang.
Oh no!
Huh.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we already knew that. Oh my god, that face!
The situation has gotten serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules. See?
Oh.
Use this
blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thanks again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff.
What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff.
Everyone turns to Gerald.
What is this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card.
It's signed Staffed. Who gave you? Who gave this to you?
Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who? Or what? Gerald, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart?
The train itself.
So,
I believe something's been orchestrated. Something's been orchestrating things behind the scene. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while. So I think
get off the damn train. That's what I think.
Yeah, time to get off.
the train itself is plotting something.
This is not the Polar Express. Oh. First we learned the train's a Batnik, and now it's out to get us?
It's that freaking Thriller movie all over again about the train that was carrying a ton of like dangerous chemicals and it couldn't stop.
Oh my gosh.
They call it Ohio. I'm just saying that because I don't remember the actual title.
Do you hear another train has derailed in Ohio?
Yeah, there were two. Like apparently it was like back to back in like a week.
Just recently.
Has there been a third one?
Another one just recently.
Are you kidding? Yo, somebody has it out for Ohio.
Here's one
Somebody
that's
in the freaking train companies has it out for Ohio.
a train derailed also in Montana. No one was hurt because it was traveling. It was carrying goods. You know what goods it was carrying?
What?
Beer. The cases of beer were in the river, or in this river or lake, and it showed pictures of these people getting boats and getting the free beer.
Wait, hold on. The train derailed next to a river?
Yeah.
Holy crap, I think I've been to that river.
Really?
I
It was
took
in
a trip to
Montana.
last year.
Really?
Holy crap! Oh, damn. Small world.
Yeah.
We really need to fix our railroads, though.
Yeah, we do.
I don't know what the train's full intent is. But clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train.
Uh,
Come out and show yourself!
Amy?
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it!
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention.
Just let me blow off steam.
Please.
What was that?
Oh, snap.
Should have started with the windows, Amy.
What did you two do?
Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him. Hey, Mario fan.
Ugh.
Huh? Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman!
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying!
Mediocre? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games. Ride the open rails like we always planned.
What are you...
Enough!
The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which of these buttons turns off the train? Whoa! Sonic!
Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Whoa!
No! No! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Ah!
Oh dear.
Ugh. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head, tails, Amy. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello?
No need to yell, bud.
Sonic! I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Hanging in there. Seems the train's arms threw us into the back, threw us back into the dining car.
But where's everyone? Where's everyone else?
Great question. For now, are you all right?
Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. I'm doing amazing.
Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me.
I might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around.
Good idea. Lead the way.
Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yow! It swiped at me!
Best to leave it alone. Train's definitely mad at us.
Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again.
Aw, man.
What? What's wrong?
Windows are all covered. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited.
It's all we've been through. I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit.
That'd be great. As I still don't know where my wallet is.
The train stole it. My goodness, this door is daunting. This train's doing everything it can to keep us from the conductor's car.
Let me see if a spin dash can't solve all our problems. Ah. It'll take a few more hits to get through.
Let's take it easy for now and keep looking around. There must be another way to open this door.
Like a switch. Classic door opening mechanism.
What door are you using that requires a switch?
You'd be surprised.
That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it's just showing us the weather.
Huh?
Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Do you want to be Eggman? Or do you want me to be Eggman?
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I miss the yellow glow already. You've got some nerve showing up here, egghead.
Oh, you spiky blue pest! Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created this train, or you own this train?
I'd say the first one.
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Eggman's like, I don't know you. Shut the fuck up. Ignoring that. They certainly did talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, citizen. The infrastructures in your town wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need to be sorted out. So, I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
When Eggman cares more about public transit than the U.S. government.
Let me guess. Another death egg? Another death egg, Dr. Predictable?
The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
Look at...
Trying to build-
oh, sorry.
He's trying to build another death egg.
Yeah. It's like, look at Star Wars, Sonic. That was a masterpiece.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no! I'm only getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened to board. This train's capability of intelligence, though, is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me.
Ugh.
See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I insisted a bounty upon my army of badniks.
Oh, instituted.
So... what type of reward does a robot get?
I think we're about to find out.
First, to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. Huh?
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman? For a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train?
Like Scratch and Grinder, probably. That's their motivation.
It may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently. You can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao.
He always knows how to get under my skin.
This is tough. Train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, no doubt it's powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated.
What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were in danger. I went along with it.
Good job, Gerald.
Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I didn't try hard enough. Am I at fault here? I couldn't keep anyone safe. I knew Sonic was hurt all along.
Top one.
Hey,
Oh,
I can tell this situation is getting to you.
oh, yeah. Sorry,
I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that you got here. Or that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass. And keep living. I need you here helping me to think this through before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys.
Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay.
We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? The vents?
What would you do? Oh, yeah, we always ask what would Sonic do. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do?
What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue my friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back.
Boom, baby!
It worked!
Wow! With one big windup, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open.
Heh. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Let's go get our friends.
To the conductor's car to end this mystery. Oh, here we go.
All right. Our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my rings gave me an extra boost of speed.
Let's talk about Sonic Frontiers.
If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door. Ready? Let's do this!
All right, let's do it. Oh, I was trying to get the ring blocks. Oh, just in time.
Nice.
Do you think Sonic just splats against the door if we lose?
Maybe.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him.
We'll deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
SBO, cut it out.
I am so bad with dealing with isometric angles. I'm trying to follow along, but
It is a little weird.
You all came for us. Of course, but let's move.
The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. The reward is getting off this stupid train.
Let's go.
Damn. Whew, there we go.
Nice.
Sonic!
It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic.
We gotta move. You two ready? Oh,
Let's boogie.
stay away, Faker. I can save myself.
Shadow, stop being a baka.
Stop calling me that!
Oh, come on, Shadow. They say you hate what you love.
I hate peace and quiet. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go.
55 rings now.
Sonic! Sonic, you're here!
This is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're right. I'm ready to stop this train.
Time to finish this.
Uh-oh.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg.
I did first try it, Link Tune. I'm so proud of myself.
Nice.
Don't turn us into robots.
Oh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots. Give Sage some new toys to play with.
Oh, how nice.
Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry it up!
I will not fail. My wish will be granted.
Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Ugh, that Eggman.
I must get my wish.
Huh?
I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready.
We're taking this thing down.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap, that looks like it's moving fast.
It is kind of moving fast. The fact that they're able to give like that, you know, the end of like the last little bit of Sonic, like rush feel, you know, when you feel like invincible. It's surprising that's giving me that feeling. None of you could possibly understand.
I don't care.
We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
What do you mean? The conductor?
He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish is to keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be your friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. There we go. Eggman! Eggman! Can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! Make the conductor never leave me! Let us be friends forever! The kind of friends who would never leave each other! Why would he betray me?
Because you're a douchebag.
This is really tough on a keyboard.
Ooh.
Aw, damn it.
The music's kind of cool, though.
It is super cool. Woo, there we go.
Nice.
Imagine if we had to start all the way. Oh my god. Conductor! You promised me! You promised! Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this!
Damn. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
There we go. Get the train, Sonic. Hell yeah. That poor Flicky. That poor Flicky. Flicky?
This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left Detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad Nick.
The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him.
On it.
Let's show our full power.
85 this time. Damn.
Oh jeez.
A 106. There we go. Hit it again, Sonic. Hit it again. Hell yeah. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness?
You don't deserve any.
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh, whoops.
Ooh. Good
It
luck.
was right at the beginning. It's not a big deal. Holy shit.
My goodness.
Whew, there we go.
Oh, that was tense.
You just had to take the bullet hell strategy and only focus on yourself and like a small radius around you. No, 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 no. Oh.
I'll grab the flicky.
It's like, save me, please. I'm tired. Save me. Oh, thank God.
It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday!
Nice.
She goes flying.
Whoa!
Now that's what you call a birthday bash.
The train's slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
Will you still love me?
Die. Good.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
The train just pulled us to the station like that.
Another day in Amtrak.
Screw Amtrak.
We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before.
This universe has a unique way of doing things.
We get it, Blaze, you're European. Watch your step, watch your step! It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next time we can ask Vanilla to make dinner.
Good idea.
Oh, you don't love parties when, where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group of this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. I love Gerald just sitting there like it's like experienced like 5 lifetimes worth of adventures. It's touched his life. That man, that's That's
He's seen some things most men do not see.
that's PTSD, right there. He got that 1,000-yard stare.
You'd honestly never believed what happened.
No, seriously, you will never believe it.
So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spanagona in the morning, and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
You know, the day before you take time off for a vacation at work, that's the worst day. The conductor just had the worst day. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. You know, most workplaces just give you like a farewell card or maybe like some cake. His place is just trying to kill him. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both.
If my work ever puts on some kind of murder mystery for somebody's going away retirement thing, I'm just gonna not even turn it a 2 weeks notice. I'm just not gonna show up to work anymore.
It's like, what are they gonna do? Fire you?
Exactly.
you're retiring. What are you gonna do? What are they gonna do? Fire you? Oh, who's this? Please, my legs are dying. I've been running for 33 fucking years. They should be making this game series about me, damn it.
An old friend, I think.
The
33 fucking years!
I hate you. I hate everyone. I hate that egg fuck. I hate you. I hate the train. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Shut the fuck up. Give me bird feed or something. I'm in a calorie deficit in the negatives. You good?
Okay. Oh my god, that was... I had tears poured out of my eyes. I could not breathe. Okay. Alright. Okay.
That's all he has to say. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Fuck you, cheap.
Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, SBO.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart.
Honestly, Sonic, do you even know how to use a blow dart?
Moving on. Seriously? A dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry.
We're cool. And now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group has a wild idea for fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the chatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis.
I was checking in trash cans too.
Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I just bought. Ah! A birthday cake!
Aww.
They had the custom printer for ready and everything. How did they know?
Happy birthday, Amy!
Happy birthday, Amy! What the fuck is going on with Gerald?
I guess he's just had a little too much for the day.
You know, fair enough, Gerald. Me too.
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose.
To the adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday.
A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose, vivacity?
Vivacity, I think.
Never heard that word before.
Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personality. Personacity?
Yeah, I think he was forcing a rhyme in there.
And her sparkling personacity.
Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personality is a word.
We love you, Amy! Happy birthday! You guys! We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years.
How often do you have to be killed by, like, Eggman before you just realize, oh, that's just part of the adventure when you hang out with Sonic?
Well, let's see. Shadow almost helped him blow up Mobius, so there's that. Knuckles was tricked by him numerous times. Rouge got, I think you could say she got kind of played by him.
Yeah,
She
kind
tried
of.
to play him, but it almost backfired and almost got the planet destroyed.
Yeah, I kind of count that as, like,
All the
gun.
crazy stuff he's done. Sonic, well, no need to explain there. Blaze is a very principled person. Espio and Vector are just kind of in it for money.
Yeah.
You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake.
Yes, please! Dig in, everyone!
Sonic, do you have any plates?
We have hands!
Disgusting.
Yay!
Well, that was Tails.
Yay! I hope it's chocolate.
Shadow will probably be a chocolate cake fan.
I can see it.
Oh, I love it!
Oh, that's beautiful!
Oh, that's so adorable!
Let's go, Dad!
Eggman is so pissed, but his two children are there to support him.
Wow, that's incredible.
Sage doesn't even look like she really wants to be there, but Mecha Sonic is so happy.
That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot! Prepare a bath!
The
Wait.
happy rubber ducky or the angry one?
Look at them!
See it?
enfeeblement.
I know nothing about these two guys. I just know that they're in the newer Sonic games.
Shut it!
Yeah, they're I think they were in Sonic Unleashed.
Ah. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me,
Stuck with the gig.
he stuck with the gig. And then practiced my 1 millions. And after all that,
Now run a local supermarket.
there you go. Yeah, that's just been my life. You go, Gerald. I love a happy ending.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh my gosh, that was such a cute little game.
That was fun. We've
Oh.
been playing for 5 hours.
I know, right? I didn't expect it to be that long. I thought it was going to be like a 2 to 3 hour experience. But at the same time, we were also like stopping and making jokes and stuff like that. Somehow we're able to add additional time into everything we do.
What can I say? We're just really good at visual novels.
I guess we are the anti-speedrunner of visual novels.
Hell yeah.
That was way better than I thought it was going to be. Like when Sega does, Sega can do some crazy ass shit, but when and then all of a sudden they just pull out something like this that has like a lot of heart.
I think the whole thing was it was marketed as an April Fool's joke anyway, so...
I was expecting it to be like more kind of just like, haha, funny, haha. I didn't expect it to be so good. That was unironically pretty good. I agree. That was really good.
The isometric angle of those running stages had me off. If I was the one playing the game, I don't know how well I would have done. Probably done bad.
Oh, they were tough to get used to. Definitely. Oh my gosh. Production pets, the stray cats outside Justin's house. Let's go. I love production pets. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was fun. Good times. Well, thank you so much for joining me on this wild ass adventure.
Thank you for having me.
And you know what? Let's all take a moment to thank that frickin' Flicky. That Flicky has been through hell. Oh, Travis has one more drawing for us. Let's go take a look at it.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, there's Gerald. He made Gerald.
Let's see it.
Tails, check the garbage. Shut up, Gerald. That's really good, Travis. Your art style is getting really good. It's good to see the characters actually be themselves. I agree. I really do agree. I mean, I'm the furthest away from knowing what the Sonic characters are kind of supposed to be, but that's kind of how I imagine them to be.
I gotta say, for characters like Shadow, that did seem like what he's supposed to be.
Like he does in fact care, but he's kind of like distant.
Yeah.
Oh, I would agree. If they could do more like kind of like goofy visual novels, that would be awesome.
I don't really see it working out too many times.
Yeah, on the occasion type thing, but it'll be a good way to kind of like let the characters do what they're supposed to do. Well, alrighty, guys. I will see y'all next time. And once again, thank you so much for being here, GCD.
Sure thing.
And I will see y'all later. Peace, guys.
Later.